Yeah. G'day, mate. How are you? Let's get something going, boys. Look alive. We need Lewis. Need some stumps at the bowlers end. Thanks, man. Good on you, buddy. We get Lewis involved early on. Why wouldn't we? Rightio. What are we up to? Thursday night. Gee, what's that? 2 more sleeps was? Yeah, it's 1 more sleep before I go dancing and 2 more sleeps before I play cricket. One-on-one tournament's going to be unreal. Yeah. Who's even going to set the bars on for us? What a bloke Lewis actually is. Right. There's quite a few people down here that'll be playing on Saturday night. Yeah, Kane Parker, I think Jacob's playing. I think Aaron from the D5. G'day, mate. Are you playing on Saturday? Are you here? Your name is Kyle, that's right, yeah. Kyle. What about Timmy? Did I play on Saturday? You're here as well? Oh, pretty much your whole team. Well, that's fantastic, yeah. Well, there you go. You're in for a treat. You'll enjoy it. Good fun. Yeah, okay. Well, you saw it though, and you thought, I'll play. Did you get an email about your handicap and all that? Do you know what are you? 14. 14. Woohoo! Yeah, 14. You never know. Who's that? Jacob. Aaron, he's on 14. Yeah, he could go right on 14. G'day, mate. Blake and Hoops. Yep, thanks, mate. Hoops as in H-O-O-P-S, Hoops. Yep. All right, that's a nearie for me. Play ball. All right, let's play some cricket, I suppose. All right. Keep an eye on some of these players tonight and see if we think that there should be any need for any amendments. Timmy just saying that Aaron's on the same as him at 14, which we might have been a little bit generous on Azza and maybe not so much on Tim, but there'll be the odd one like that, but we'll see how they go tonight and see what we think. Yeah. Last ball. Oh, caught. Kane Parker. Oh, what a catch. End of the over. You can come here. Yeah, no worries. That's a great catch. Yeah. Right, play ball. This is Blair. I was talking to Tommy Bubbs as well. Tommy Bubbs is going to be playing on Saturday. I think he said he was pretty happy because I think he might have been given maybe 14 last year. He said he's on 17 for this year, so there you go. Wide. Alex Tredgett got the bad news. Found out he's on 7 after being on 12 last year. And that's what happens when you make the grand final. I reckon it's just out. So that's going to... Oh, he's not happy. Oh, gee. It's Hoops hitting a 2. I'm sure I've seen that dude before. Last ball. Gee, Lewis didn't take long to start eating. End of the over. A bag of chips there or something by the look of it. big bag of chips or pretzels or something maybe. He doesn't miss out, I tell you. This is Az. Let's see how he goes tonight. Play ball. Yeah. He normally bowls fairly medium pace, so I thought he's just going to come in and roll the arm over here and bowl some spin. Good ball. Nothing wrong with that. Third ball. Maybe a change of tact for Azza as he's thinking more about what he might do on Saturday night rather than in this game. Well, if he bowls that sort of stuff, he won't go too badly, I wouldn't have thought. As well fielded. That's a good shot, so that was hoops. Last ball. This is young Blake on strike here. That wasn't a great ball, but that's okay. He only gets one though. It's the end of the over. Pretty good over overall, I thought. Kane Parker, yeah, throwing his hat in the ring. Play ball. Oh, that's been caught. That's Kyle. Signed up yesterday. No, hoops. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I reckon it's out actually, yeah. Do you want me to review it? No? He was looking for his mates to help him out there and no one was watching. I'll put him out of his misery either way because I'll let you know, Blake. I'll check it in a moment to tell you. 1 run last ball, because it was actually quite tight, I thought, even though I gave him. I'll come back to you. No, just keep going. Yep, last ball. Right, he hits that nicely, and he gets 3. End of the over. Let's have a look at how this ended up. Okay, so it is out. So... there it is there, mate. That's where you were when the stumps were hit. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yep. So, yeah, we didn't screw you. This is Kyle. Play ball. No, not out. Third ball. Oh, that'll be caught. Last ball. And that'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. Timmy to round out the partnership. Play ball. Yeah, that's going to be caught. Would have been 7, I reckon, if it was a one-on-one game. The bowler wouldn't have been catching that. This is going to be out, I reckon. Oh, no! Oh, Timmy! Oh, Jesus, eh? That's not all that flash, son. That's not at all. He begins to do another shoelace up. I reckon he's done both shoelaces up now by the time we're done. Something like that, adjustment to the sock or something. Whatever he was doing, he did it quickly, which is good. Oh, gee, that's past. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. Yeah. Yeah, direct hit, that'll be gone. More trouble. No, didn't have the ball. That's the hands hitting the stump there. Last ball, super ball. Oh, that'll be a good shot. He gets 14. Happy days, end of the over. What a great way to finish the partnership there for Blake. So he's done well there, and good to see him play a good shot at the end. All right, Matt Good, Alex Tredgen. Right, play. Wide. Should be a first ball golden glove for Matthew Good. I don't care, Alex, you can have it. Yeah, I'll just let you go there. That's all right. Probably shouldn't be you, but it doesn't matter. I bothered. I'm going to keep the game moving. Oh. Last ball. No. Over. Yeah, good. Just. Play. No ball. Yeah, see you later, Matthew. Last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Last ball. Not out. End of the over. Yeah, Alex just saving the crease there. Kane. Play ball. Alex saving the crease again. No ball. Swing and a miss. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Could have been caught, but it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yep. Last ball. Oh, ball. End of the over. Play. Yep. 7. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Campbell. Who's that? Who's the other guy? Okay, play ball. Not James Halliwell. Another James. Jacob. Wide. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Oh, end of the over. Play. Wide. Last one. Over. Third ball. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Oh, it's gone for 5 in the end. It's unlucky. Yeah, no ball, no ball, no, sorry boys, no. Too high. Too high, it was. He was in his crease, so yeah, sticking with that one. Wide, rebolt. Oh, that would have been. We almost hit him. Right over the wicket, wide up. Yeah. Right. Last ball, super ball. Wide, have another one. Nah, good. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Rainbow. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. Good. Just good. Wide. High ball. Last ball. Over. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. No ball. Last one. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Catch if he catches it, but it's not. Last ball. No. End of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Just came back a bit. I thought it was good. Third ball. Off the wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Bat. No, he hit it. Over. Yep, definitely an edge onto the leg, 100%. Play. Oh, what a great ball that was. Stumped. Yeah. I'm just checking it. I'm just checking it because it's not caught. I gave it stumped. I said I'm just checking it because he's reviewed it, and it wasn't caught. It was stumped that I gave. No, you haven't got two chances. You got one chance. It came off his leg, so it's not caught. So it's either stumped or not out, but I think it's out. There it is. Two left, play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Could be a draw with a 10. Oh, it was on target for 10. Over and game. Great game, boys. Yeah, good on you. Rightio, guys. I think you guys are batting first. All right, players ready. All right, play ball. Last ball. Over. Third ball. Play. Third ball. No chance. Nowhere near it. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. No ball. Over. No, it was a no ball. No. Play ball. Not really. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Not out. I don't think he hit it anyway. I don't know. Last one. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Super ball. Play. Last one. Over. Play. Right. Last ball. Over. Third ball, play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last one. Over. Play. Yeah, I reckon it's out. Yeah. We're checking it apparently. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Shot. Wide. Reball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. So, Harry? Yeah. All right. Play. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Third ball. No. Last ball. Over. Play. Last one. Over. Tap play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. That's been hit for 7. Couple left. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Thank you, Matty. suppose it wouldn't hurt to go around the grounds, I might. On the MCG, the OT6s made 134. Every partnership made 40 odd. The Blazing Buckets are 15 in the third over. On Bay 13, the Freaks made 86, and when I say made, they've got 5 balls left, 1 over to go. Against Ladies First, so let's see who's doing what down there. Looks like Jimmy's bowling. Sam's out there batting with Aaron. Jimmy bowls, Sam hits it to one of the young ladies there. Not too sure who that is actually. Anyway, they got 1. Jimmy bowls again. Inside edge there from Aaron, they'll get another single. See Hannah's there, looks like Deadrock's keeping. That might be Olivia. There's another young fella there up close. Yeah. Might have been another 1, I think, to the batting team. So, yeah, there'll be 1 ball to go there, and they're on 89, the Freaks. So let's have a look at the last ball. Jimmy comes in, he bowls to Aaron. He goes for the big swing, he doesn't hit it, and they don't score, and they'll finish on 89. There you go. Who's that? It's one of the young girls that I don't actually recognise, and the young bloke, not sure either. So a couple of them, not sure, but anyway. Rightio. Yeah, got it, mate. All good. Yep. Blake and James. Okay, looks like a niche to bowl first. Blake. Third ball. Last one. Going to run again here and they'll make it easy. Yep. Last ball. Over. Bloke. You're having a look, are you? I reckon there's absolutely no chance whatsoever, but we'll have a look anyway. Let's have a look. No, not even close. Not out, not even remotely near it. Blake. Hey Blake, just none of this smashing bats and hitting nets and all the rest of it that you've been doing in the last game. Last one. Wide. Over. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Yeah, we do need the bails on. Somebody put the bails on, please. So they're all running past it, but no one's putting them on. This guy doesn't know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not that time you didn't. Yeah, come back. No ball off the pitch. Yeah. Wide. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. Over. Play. Wide. Yeah, Rebo. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Rightio. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Over. Play. Out. Yeah. We have got a review, so we are checking it. Oh yeah, it's going to be, he probably makes it from there, I'd say. Well, I'll tell you what, a hit there. It's very close. I'm going to go to the full. This will be the only one that's going to tell us for sure. Okay, let's have a look at this. We'll focus on the stumps. Okay, did it hit there? I don't think it did. This is the frame we're looking at. Does it hit here? No, and then it does. Where is he? The ball's there. He's, oh, geez. I think it's just in. I couldn't possibly give it out on that. It's in by a lip. Yeah, but, both the cameras would show that, in all honesty. So, nothing it is. Yeah, that's extremely close. Well, no ball. Last ball. No, that's the end of the over. Play. Right out. Non-strike. Last ball. Wide. Over. It's coming. Eh? I don't know. I was just checking something else. I don't know how many. I don't know. Well, I must. Did you hit the 7 in that over? Oh well, I can. I'll give you that, and I'll give him the 2. Then I must have put it to the wrong bloke. There you go. That might help a little bit. Play ball. It's nothing. Is that Matt? Yeah. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Two, four, over. Over. Yep. Right. Play. No. Last ball. Out of your crease. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Yeah, we've got a review on this one, but this is 100% gone, just so you know. Yeah, there's only one result coming here, and it's the one I gave initially. Time for celebration was. Here it comes. There's the bat. Yeah, the line's coming up, so's the ball, and it's good night, nurse, and you're gone by a fair bit. Yeah. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play ball. Well fielded, geez, that was brilliant. Last one. Over. Play. No ball off the pitch. Wide. Wide. Yeah, last ball. It's the end of the over. Play. It'll be, it should have been, but it's not. Last ball. Over. It's you, Chinny. Play. Yeah. We have got a review here, so we'll just double check it. It's hit there. Pretty close, but it's out by a couple of frames. Play. No, wide re-bowl. Sorry, what did you say before that? Still don't know what he said. 7. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, over in game. Later. one of the big games of the night, no doubt. This is when the real cricketers start to show up. Games like this. And it's probably appropriate to say that when Ralph Chorley's not here. Play ball. But Gay, Ralph, you could be watching. Play ball, yep. Oh, it's not the same without Rolf. Anyway, we start the game. This bloke's name is Memphis. And he's just been hit for 2 by Lee. All right, Paddy, the other batsman here, batting with Lee. As Memphis comes in the bowl, right arm over the wicket, there it is, and the batsman just tucks it around the corner. Keeper goes after the ball, they get through for a single. At least Mr. Snuffleupagus is here, and so is Andrew Clark. Yeah, as Memphis bowls, sort of a length, a nice pull shot there by Lee, they'll get through for 2. 15 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's 8:23 p.m. It'll be the 27th of August 2026. As Memphis comes in, he bowls to Pat. It's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. Memphis again. Comes in, he bowls to Paddy. Yeah, Paddy just tucks that on the leg side. He'll get through for another 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Not a bad start there for the Howlers. 9 runs on the board already. All right, who's this legendary bowler? Taylor. All righty, play ball. So Taylor comes in, he bowls to Paddy. It's an no ball off the pitch. As I said, an ordinary one. +2. So, yeah. More runs there for the Howlers. As Taylor comes in, he bowls to Lee. This is on line and on the pitch. There's a fielder there. Bit of a fumble. I reckon that's just out. I'm paying this. And there's a review. That didn't take long. Place your bets. Let's have a look at this. See how close it is. What do you reckon, Rolf? Let's have a look and see what we get here. Here comes the ball. Here comes the bat. Oh, gee, I reckon I might be right here. That'll be good night, nurse. That's out by a bit. There you go. So no one was really all that keen to appeal, and the batsman, I think, thought, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what Paddy just said. Yeah, you shouldn't have doubted me. That's right. Yeah. Okay, play ball. Right. So he comes in and he bowls. The batsman smacks it. It goes the journey. And that'll be 7 bits to Paddy. Yeah. Bowler's very keen to get back to his bowling mark and have another go at it as he comes in to bowl to Lee. This is on the pitch as well, and it's in the air. It's a very ordinary shot, but it'll pick the gap, and they'll get a couple of runs. Last ball. Taylor charges in and he bowls to Paddy. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, more quality stuff there, as you saw. Yeah, we need a different bloke to bowl now. Yeah. All right. This might be the fill-in. Yeah. What's this guy's name? Give me something. I don't. Yeah. He's going to find out what his name is, and then we're going to have to work out how to spell it. I think Hinchy organised a fill-in, apparently, and I think this is the guy. Jay. I'll just go Jay. That'll do. Yeah, all right. All right, play ball. That'll do. So he comes in and he bowls. Well, it wasn't the worst ball I've ever seen in the history of the game. It was all right. Yeah, he's going to get another opportunity. Yeah, that's all right as well. So there you go. What was Lewis talking about? Lewis said to me that he saw some bloke that looked like he was filling in as a result of Hinchy's doing. And he said he was bowling balls out here that were bouncing 3 or 4 times. I thought, well, it must be this dude, but it doesn't seem to be. That's out as well, Lethal. Yeah, so you're gone again. And he nods his head, so he knows he's out. And no review on this occasion. Oh, no, don't make the fill-in, put the bails on. We'll be here for a week. No, he did it second go, so that's not too bad. Comes in, he bowls to Paddy. Smacked it. Can they run him out? Oh, they can't. They probably should have done, but they didn't, and it's last ball. Yeah, runs there for Pat. There's a pep in his step now after hitting a 7 as Jay comes in and bowls. Lee didn't hit the ball very far. He's in trouble again. Oh, the direct hit would have been gone, but it missed, and it's the end of the over. And have a look at those stats. Paddy's got 27 and Lee. What's Lee doing? I don't think Lee knows what he's doing at the moment. Who's this dude? Jordan. Okay. Play ball. So Jordan right arm over the wicket coming into bowl to Lee. No ball off the pitch. I give him some help there, and he's in positive figures all of a sudden. Yeah, that'll make him on 1 as he comes in the bowl. That'll be a wide on the other side. Oh, it's easy batting at the moment when you're getting those sort of deliveries bowled to you. Anyway, he gets another opportunity as he comes in and he bowls, and this is a full toss. It wasn't too high. That bloke could have caught it, but as you saw, it didn't happen that way, and they got 2 more. Oh, Jordan comes in and he bowls to Pat. Wide delivery, so we give him that, and it's last ball. Last ball coming up here for Jordan. It's not a bad one. Looks like been 2 runs to Pat, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. What do we call this dude? Kale. Might be with a C, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Kale Rosario, that's right. Play ball. As he comes in and he bowls, and that's not a bad delivery at all. Played there by Patrick, and we give him 2 runs. He's going to go, no, over the wicket. I thought he was going to change there for him. He's bowling to a very informed Lee as he's on strike, and he misses the ball again. Yep. Back to the drawing board here for Lee. There we go. In the air, it might land safely, it does. And they get through for a couple. There's Kale. Has a couple of bounces and then comes in and bowls to Pat. Plenty of time to smack that one. Yeah, good fielding side would have probably got a run out there, but not the case on that occasion. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl to Lee. And Lee gets a shot through the leg side there for a single, and that'll be the end of the over. Lee's just starting to pick his game up a little bit. And who's this? Who's Daniel? Okay, we've got all the names. We should be good from here pretty much. Who's might be 1 or 2 there for the Howlers. I'm not too sure what their names are, but play ball. No, this is Daniel. And he bowls, and Lee hits it nicely, and he gets another couple of runs. As soon as I started picking on Lee, he started to score a few more runs a bit more freely. Paddy smacks another 7. No, I reckon he's home. So we'll just keep an eye on them to see if there's any hint that they might review it, but no, there isn't. He bowls. Lee. Yeah, there's 1 run for Lethal on that occasion. Somehow or another they've managed to find their way to 55 here. As he comes in and he bowls. Pat hits that across the line for 3, or make it 4 because the fielder down there didn't want to know about it, and it's last ball, super ball. It's getting a bit of advice from a couple of the people there down the back. Anyway, wide, so we give him another one. And what have we got here? We must be getting close to a free drink scenario, so I need 65. Need to find a way to score 4 runs here on the Super Bowl. Oh, and Lee misses it entirely. That's the end of the over. You can still have a drink, but you're going to be paying full price, boys. And Patty just realised that. He said to Lee, mate, we're only 4 runs short. Oh, well. So we know that the last 2 batters are going to be Andrew Clark, who continues to want to play this game from time to time for some reason, and Nils, of course. Sorry, who we got? Luke and Leon. I can work with that. Luke and Leon. Right, play ball. Yeah, this will be Memphis. As he hits it in the air to get 7 off the first pill that he faces. Oh, what a start here for Lukey. You've got to be happy with that. And I'm sure he is. There's Memphis. Comes in and bowls. The batsman, gets an edge. The keeper didn't really do a great deal and they got through for a single. He comes in and he bowls to Luke. Short of a length, he hits it for 2. Yeah, no problems there for the batsman. As Memphis comes in, he bowls again. The batsman hits it straight back to them. And no, they don't have a dip at the run out there, and it's last ball. A bit quiet here at the moment, actually, which is most unlike Thursday night. It's a bit of noise there on the MCG because they just got a wicket. Fielder there does okay. They get only the 1, and that's the end of the over. Memphis, Tennessee, with none for 20. This will be Taylor. Play ball. This is a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, he bowled a couple of those in these first over. So that's 3 times he's done it now. Make it 4, no ball. Yeah, as I said, the quality really seems to pick up once we hit the 8 o'clock time slot. It's a real honour and a privilege to be associated with such star players as he comes in and he bowls. That's going to be hit on the leg side. And oh, that's brilliantly fielded. It's not out though. But it was very, very good work. That was the wicket keeper that did that, and his name's Daniel, I believe. Right. I get the feeling that this bowler's very keen to impress, and if he does do that at any stage, I will let you know. Anyway, he's coming in the bowl in a moment, and on his way he is as he comes in, and this is on line. And he gets an outside edge, so that's the go. Last ball coming up. Comes in the bowl, the last ball of the over. It's going to be a wide if he doesn't hit it, but he does hit it. Oh, I reckon that's out on impact. The bowls took forever to come off. End of the over. But the ball definitely hit them before the batsman had made his ground, and I knew that was the case. And they didn't challenge it, so it sounds like they were on board with it. This is Jay. Play ball. No ball off the pitch, so yeah. Nothing good usually comes from anything like that. Who hit that? That would have been Leon. So a no ball +2 is the, yep. Comes in to bowl the next one. He threw it. At that pace, we're not going to be penalising that sort of thing. Brand new player, first game. He bowled that one, so he can bowl. It's no doubt about it. He can. That's 2. But as I said, at that sort of gentle pace, first game will let him do what he wants on that. As he comes in, he bowls. Hits straight, hits the stumps, and yeah, someone will go get it, but it's 1. And it's last ball. Comes in and he bowls. So the batsman hits it on the leg side. This looks like being 2, and it is, and that's the end of the over. So 1 for 18 for Jay. It's all right. 24 after 3 for this pair. This will be Jordan whizzing through the overs here pretty quickly. A quick game's a good game, especially when you're umpiring. Play ball. This will be Jordan. He comes in and he bowls, and there it is. And the batsman hits his leg, and they don't score any runs. There's Nils playing his own game there on the sidelines. He's just hitting a ball up and down to himself and taking the catch. He's very skillful as Nils. Anyway, it's 2 runs. You'll get a chance to see him bat soon, and you're in for a treat. He's something out of the box, actually. Not just with his batting, but his overall cricketing skills. It's well fielded. That was Kale. We gave him a couple. Apparently it just went down to 13 degrees. It was 15 only moments ago, so, you know, we're on the way down. Supposed to get down to about 8 tonight, but I'm looking forward to summer. I've got to give you the honest truth there. Yeah, winter. It's just about had enough of it. So that's 2, last ball. Right, so yeah, we watched this dude come in and bowl his final ball of this over. And it's a no ball off the pitch to celebrate, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you. He's got none for 18. So this is Kale. They're in good shape here, the Howlers. The real batsmen haven't even shown up yet. Play ball. We've still got to look forward to Nils and Andrew. That's a wide. So who knows where this score might end up. Comes into knee bowls, and that's another wide. That's a tough one on the bowler, but because it was on the line. But indeed it was, and that's why I made the call. As he comes in and he bowls. This is a better ball. Nicely played. They need to stop that. They actually don't do that. It's 3. Yeah. 100 comes up for the Howlers. There's a bit of a fumble, but it doesn't cost them. Last ball. As Kale comes in and he bowls to Luke. This will be hit on the leg side, and they'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Haven't umpired the lowies on a regular basis. It might be, it could be the 3rd time maybe. Anyway, after they play this game back and watch it on YouTube and hear some of the derogatory comments, they might not want to play here again. Play ball. Hopefully they do though, because it's all fun. That's been absolutely smoked, and it goes the journey, and that's 7 bits, as I like to say. Yeah, the bowler just going to take that in his stride as he comes in and he bowls. He gives it plenty of air. This try guy tries to repeat the dose of the other bloke. Not quite the same success rate, but he still picked up 2. That's been absolutely creamed again. It would have been run out with a direct hit, but it's 7 bits, and it's 16 off 3 deliveries here off the bowling of Daniel. Yeah. Comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits that on the leg side. That'll be another 2. Last ball, super ball, and can this bloke hit another 7, pick up 14 here on the last ball? They need 6 runs for the drink. The free drink, that is. He comes in, he bowls. The pressure's on him. He hits, it's got through him. That'll be 10. Yep, straight to the bar for the free drink, end of the over. So it was an expensive over. It went for a shitload. How many was it? Let's add them up. It's going to take me a minute. No, 28. 28 runs off the over. Jeez. Yeah, that's expensive. There's no doubt about it. So with 130 on the board, and as I said, their 2 best batters coming out now, could they be pushing 200 here? Have a look at the physique of both these batters. I mean, who would you rather look like? I ask myself. I tell you what, it's a bit of a photo finish. I reckon you could go either way. Yeah, either way you'd be devastated, but still. Been talking all game, Andrew. Play ball. Right, so Memphis comes in and he bowls to Andrew. No ball off the pitch. We get him started. Free of charge. Memphis comes in, he bowls to Andrew. No ball off the pitch again. So it's pretty easy to bat when you're getting deliveries bowled at you like that. Right. Comes in and he bowls. He bowls to Andrew. It's short of a length. It would have been a wide. He hits it. Andrew won't make it, but he will because they fumbled it, but he wouldn't have with clean fielding. Yeah. Memphis bowls to Nils. Here we go, missed us. Knuckle up, I guess he goes for the big shot straight away. Oh, the fielding down the back there was absolutely non-existent, and they got 4. Last ball. Memphis comes in the bowl to Andrew. Andrew hits it in front of him. They don't run, and that's the end of the over. But they do start with 10, and Memphis has come down here full of hope, and and enthusiasm, and has to walk away with none for 30. I just heard him say that's shocking. Far be it from me to disagree. This will be Taylor. Right, play ball. So Taylor right arm over the wicket. This is on the pitch. Nils goes to the big shot and he gets an underneath edge and he doesn't get any runs for it. Third ball coming up, third ball. They're under the pump here. As it's third ball, he comes and he bowls. Would have been a wide, but Nils said, no, I'm good enough to hit it and run as well and still get the 2. And he brings Andrew back into the game by doing that. Sharing it around as the bowler comes in. On the pitch again, Andrew plays it nicely. Well fielded by Cale. They get a couple. As Taylor comes in, he bowls to Mr. Snuffleupagus, and what does he do? He misses it completely. It was over the top of the stumps. Oh, he never looked like hitting it in his last ball. The bowler had the better of him there. As he comes in, he bowls. This will be down the leg side, but Nils says, oh no, I'll hit it again. They get through and it's another 2 and that's the end of the over. And both batters are on 8. All right, who are we going with? I reckon they're changing the order on me here. I don't give a stuff, it's Daniel. Yep, play ball. There's a reason why they've done that, because this guy went for 28 in his last over, and that was when he was bowling the over with all the re-bowls and the Super Ball. And so they've decided to try and get him the rest of his spell through here on an over where he doesn't have to bowl any more than 5 balls, and there won't be any re-bowls. That'll be 3. Daniel loses confidence as he comes in and bowls to Nils. He hits it on the leg side. Andrew said no. They should have been run out by a long way, but the fielders needed to be better than that to get the actual wicket. It's a shame as he comes in and he bowls. This is Nils. And can they run him out here? No, the answer's no. So last ball. He's lightning between wickets. In fact, they both are. So it's fair to say as Daniel comes in and bowls to Andrew. Gives it plenty of it. It's actually a decent delivery. Oh, it was catchable. Yeah, but he didn't catch it. Now he hit the stumps, but he's in. That's the end of the over. Oh, the hits just keep on coming. Look at Daniel's bowling figures. Oh, none for 53. Oh, jeez. Hey, imagine if they all went for 53. Yeah, well, luckily that's not going to be the case. This is Jay. Takes a rare individual to come out with figures like that. Play ball. He wasn't quite ready. No, fair enough. We'll go again. Yeah. Okay, so this is Jay bowling to Andrew. Short to the length. He plays it on the leg side. And they get through for a couple. We're just whizzing through this game, which is good news. And he bowls to Nils, and Nils should have hit it, but he wasn't able to. Yeah. That'll be a wide, we'll give it to him. He bowls short of a length, he hits it on the leg side. It's a very nice shot by Nils, last ball. I reckon Nils, over the years, has looked at some of the previous footage of watching Donald Bradman bat, and he's thought, well, if I can try and replicate that, I should be successful. End of the over. And it shows, you can tell just how immaculate he does look when he's batting. This dude, it's got to be Jordan, I reckon. Play ball. So he's going to come in and bowl right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Mr. Snuffleupagus and he goes for the big shot, but it doesn't go very far. In fact, it went behind him. Third ball. There we go. He's better than that as he comes in and bowls. And yeah, that's nicely played. That's what I'm talking about. That's a shot of a batsman in form. And we give him 2 for that effort. So good on you. So Jordan comes in and he bowls. Andrew Clark. Yeah, he's hit that pretty hard and pretty well. Yeah, a good fielder would have stopped it, but that ricocheted off the fielder for 3. Yeah. Nils. That's in the air. Can they catch it? Oh, they do. There's a wicket. Oh, Mr. Snuffleupagus, you're on your bike, son, and it's last ball. Gee, wickets have been far and few between. Yeah, anyway, they got one there, which is good news for them, and he bowls to Andrew. And Andrew hits it straight to the fielder, and they don't run, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, that'll be good. And the last bowler should be Kale. I think it's Kale. Yeah, the bloke that hasn't bowled 3 yet. So that's this dude. So he's been as good as anyone with the ball, I would have thought. Play ball. Just waiting for the shoelace. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is Kale. And he comes in and he bowls. And Mr. Snuffleupagus hits it on the offside, and we give him 2. It's Andrew Clark. It's a good ball. Nice shot. Fielding was okay. They got through for 2. That's a wide. I'll give him that with a rebowl. Yeah, good on you, Nils. Yeah. Has a quick look at the scoreboard there, and he realises they're in pretty good shape as he bowls this. That's a pretty decent shot, but the ball will come off the leg of the fieldsman there. I think it was only the single. 168. I don't know how I let him get this far, but I have, and he bowls a wide, so there's more and a rebowl. Yeah, I knew you'd want it, and that's fair enough. Kale bowls to Andrew. It's on line. He hits it straight. He says no. And it's last ball, super ball. Should be unreal whatever happens here. Worth double as he comes in and he bowls. It's short of a length. He lets it go. It's good. That's the end of the over. See you later. Thanks for playing. Could I get the ball, please, mate? Would you mind making sure I just get that? Kale. Yeah, you're done, mate. Just want the... Here we go. Here we go. The message got through. You've got to zip that up and throw it to me over the top if you don't mind. Yeah, so zip that up. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a technique in place for this, you see. And then you've got to give it to me. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'm going to give you this one. You ready? Here we go. Nicely done. Oh, fantastic. I just love it when I'm able to get the bloke to follow my instructions when it comes to the changeover of the innings and getting the balls changed over. Yeah, believe it or not, there's a few knobs out there that have no idea how to do that, but this guy was actually pretty good at it. All right, we'll go around the grounds because I know if Rolf's watching, he'll really desperately want to know what the scores are, and so do I. So I'm going to go to Bay 13 first, which is where they normally play, and rightfully so. The Howlers are Control, Alt, Defeat. 82 they made. The Cutting Stunts have just started their innings. Julian Gangemi will be playing in that game, and their team's on 5. They've only been out there for a couple of balls. And if we go to the MCG, we can see that the Mob, a team that I've umpired a lot lately, they made 86. And they're playing the Crease Beaters, who in the early stages have put together about 40 runs. So I got out there, so maybe it's 33 now in the 6th over. There you go. Gee, they're already out here just about ready to go. I didn't expect them to be so quick. But I do appreciate the fact that they were. Daniel and Memphis. Players ready, play ball. This is Paddy. He bowls a full toss. There's Andrew Clark. Oh, look at that. It's piss ball fielding. And now they're going to run, and he just flies on the ground. And it's an absolute miracle that he's been able to get up as quickly as he did. Oh, Jesus. That's unbelievable. Straight to him. It wasn't hit hard. It goes straight through the legs and goes for 5. And then he falls over and, while they run. No, that's out, by the way. I wasn't going to make you come back, but if you come back, I'll be able to tell everybody why you hear it, that you got out for a first ball Golden Globe. And that was Memphis. Right, Paddy. Comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits it okay. Paddy does the fielding. It would have been out, they get 2. I'm just thinking that's not really where Andrew normally fields, but to some extent it probably doesn't really matter. I think his best position is usually on a chair outside the net, but he's supposed to be on the court. There you go, another lackadaisical effort by him as it went for 5. And we're really ripping into Andrew at the moment, and rightfully so, last ball. I absolutely love doing it too, geez, I tell you what, I make no apologies. He comes in, he smacks it. There's Mr. Snuffleupagus, but it went past him. They got 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we start off with 1 for 9. Oh, Andrew, make him bowl now. Well, he must have batted okay because they got 40. How many did Andrew actually get of that 40? I'd like to know. I better have a look. Well, he got 22, so he did his bit. Now play. Oh, look at that. Absolute pass. Down the leg side, wide. Oh. Jeez, I don't even know why he bothers, really, seriously. Anyway, he's going to come in and have another go, and it's going to be worse. It's actually a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, off the long run, putting his heart and soul into his bowling. He really bends his back as he comes in. And there it is, it's a full toss down the leg side, which is another wide. So that's 3 absolute atrocious deliveries in a row. He comes in for effort number 4. It's on the pitch, but it's wide. It bounces off the pitch on the second bounce. Last ball, what a horrific over this is turning out to be. As he comes in, he bowls. Oh, gee, it would have been a wide again. And he goes for 5 because the fielding was piss poor. That's the end of the over. Oh, what a calamity. Oh, gee, he goes for 13 runs. It should have been 10. The batsman lets that go, it would have been 10. That would have been better. 5 wides or no balls. That's what he should be looking to do every time, probably. Play ball, this is Luke. Oh, aren't we having fun, Rolf, as he comes in and he bowls and the batsman hits it. And there's Andrew. There's no point in being there. It was catchable, but he wasn't catching it. At no stage was he going to be doing that. Oh, gee, I think I heard him swear as well as he comes in and bowls a no-way off the pitch to Luke. And they don't get any more than the 2. Oh, gee, this is very exciting stuff. I tell you what, they might need the 170 here if they're not careful. As the bowler comes in, bowls to Daniel. Yeah, he's back that. That's over his head. That'll be 7 more bits. It's definitely been a batter's game so far, and there's a reason for that. It's because we've got no bowlers. Anyway, he's going to come in and bowl again. As he comes in to bowl to Memphis. And this is not a bad ball. He hit it okay. There's Mr. Snuffleupagus hit him. Oh, he just missed. It would have been gone. They get 2. Oh, you can't help but barrack for Nilsey. Yeah, as the bowler comes in. Here we go. He bowls to Daniel. Daniel smacks it. There's a fielder there. And he does pretty well in the end of the over. And it's good captaincy, whoever that is, because Andrew was fielding there before and they switched him over. And if Andrew had been there stopping that one, well, he wouldn't have stopped it. It's that simple. Right, Nils. Here we go. Elegance and grace written all over him. Play ball as he comes in and he bowls. That's a magnificent action. It's just in. Wasn't the best ball I've ever seen him bowl, but it was just inside the line, so we don't penalise him for that as he comes in to bowl again. Yep. And, inside edge. Oh, he's a threatening bowler, isn't he? Third ball. Here we go. Nils. Yeah, he charges in, he bowls, it's a good shot, that's well fielded, it would have been out, it's not, it's 1. I'll tell you what, the game's picked up in this innings though, it really has. As Nils, they give him the ball back. Yeah, round the wicket, he lets the batsman know. As he charges in the bowl to Memphis, and Memphis gets an inside edge. This is unbelievably quality bowling by the great Mr. Snuffleupagus last ball. Yeah, the kids will be impressed as he comes in the bowl. I'm impressed. Full toss. No one's catching it. And I reckon they get home for 3. That's the end of the over. It's one of the better overs. Probably the best over of this innings. With only 4 runs conceded. Right, this is that dude. Leon. So I don't know much about Leon. We're going to find out something in a moment. Play ball. Can he bowl? Around the wicket. Let's see what he does straight up. Yeah, that's actually all right. Although it has been hammered. Bit of a misfield. It's the side net, as Mr. Snuffleupagus lets me know, but I already saw it. And I gave him 3. 45 on the board. They're a chance of the skin here if the Howlers aren't careful. Yeah, they would have been probably overconfident with 170. No, that's the batsman's missed that entirely. Right, unreal as we watch Leon come in and bowl here. Yeah, the batsman hits it straight, and it's one of the most exciting things I've seen in the game over a 41-year period. The ball being hit back there to a fieldsman, and they scored 1. Yeah, that'll make the highlight reel, no doubt, and there'll be plenty of highlights on YouTube. This will be a great game to watch back later on, actually. May in fact do that. That's an edge. Oh, if they had a wicket keeper, it would have been out, but they actually don't have one. They've got a guy standing there, but he's just, it's an imitation. Last ball. It wasn't a very good imitation. Last ball of over number 5 in the second innings as he comes in the bowl. Short of a length, Memphis off the back foot. Paddy's there. He runs in and he throws over as he hits the stumps. They get the run out and that's the end of the over. It's good night, Nurse. Yeah, I don't know if he needed to fall over there, but, you know, it's amazing how many people actually do fall over when they're playing this game. Almost as if it was intentional. Oh, this is Lee. Now, from memory, Lee took a long time to get going with the bat, but he eventually got there and scored a few. And play ball. And he'll be bowling his left arm over the wicket stuff here to Memphis, who hits it nicely. It's gone right through Paddy. For some reason, he couldn't stop that one, even though it was hit straight to him. And they get 5. Yeah, full toss, hit across. Well fielded. There's some good fielding. That was Leon. They're just trying to set an example for the others. Yeah. He bowls. Oh, swing and a miss. Look at the keeper. Agile as always. Yeah, that was Nilsey and it's third ball. Third ball for Lee as he comes in. He bowls the batsman. He smacks it. It goes over his head. That'll be 7 bits. Thanks for coming. Bringing him on from both ends and it's last ball, Super Ball. Can they get the skin? They need 9. Got to go the big shot. It's Memphis on strike. Lee comes in, he bowls it so wide, so they get another one. They get another opportunity re-bowl. Now they need 6 for the skin, or 7 in fact. Yeah, might even be a tied skin. Who knows what's going to happen here? As the bowler comes in. There it is. Oh, he whacks it, and the catch is taken, and the Howlers pick up the skin by the skin of their teeth, they do. And that's out, and Lee's ended up with 2 for 4 because of that last delivery. Good batting display though it was, 45 runs, so that's nothing to be sneezed at. Right, who have we got next? It'll be a couple of legendary looking batsmen again, I reckon. It will be. We've got Kale, and the other dude I reckon's Jordan. Right, so who's going to bowl? Yeah, could it be someone great also, and it is, it's Pat. Right, game's, you know, reasonably evenly poised after that first partnership. Play ball. So he comes in to bowl right arm over the wicket. It's short of a length. The batsman hits it straight back to him and he's out for a first ball Golden Globe. Oh, how do you feel? You can't feel good. Devastation for the batsman. Oh, he gets an inside edge. Let's run out. Oh, this other bloke's even got things happening worse for him because he's been run out without even facing the ball. And here comes Lewis. Oh, this will be good. Who's this, Hunksy? No? Yeah. Okay, was that Jay? He wasn't as bad as you were making it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Go back and have another bag of chips, mate. That'll be a drop catch. He juggled it 7 or 8 times and wasn't able to hang on. All right. All right, this is Paddy. Comes in and he bowls. There we go. Oh, the batsman hit it in the air. It almost cleaned up Leon. They get home for 2. And it's last ball coming up. Only need a lazy 130 off around about 11 overs. 11.1 to be exact as the bowler comes in. Kale in the air. Andrew won't be catching that. Oh, gee, it's 4 runs into the over. Oh, geez. He doesn't. I can't believe he's fielding down the back, but it really doesn't matter, as I've said in the past. But at least I've seen him stop a couple up the front here, or even touch it occasionally. But down there, he's like a fish out of water. He really is. Play ball. Anyway, he's going to come in and bowl his stuff as he does, and here we are. And it's not a bad one this time. They do cream it, but the catch is taken. Yeah, well done. That would have been Paddy down there taking that catch. Good on you. A wicket there for Andrew Clark. As he comes in and he bowls to Jordan. Oh, shit, no ball, absolute pass again. Gee whiz, he's good at that. And yeah, we would have bowled a lot of those over his career. I'm sick of watching them, actually, but oh, geez, no ball off the pitch. Jesus. We've got the speed gun out too. The last one was clocked at about 4.75 miles per hour. So it's not quick. And it's not accurate either as he comes in and he bowls. This is another full toss. It probably wasn't quite high enough for a no-e. And they get a run out. And his bowling figures are going to look really good after this over through a no doing of his own. Yeah, a couple of a run out and a catch off a ball that was absolutely hammered. So last ball, but it's going to read well in a minute. He comes into bowl. And it's hit back towards him. He stops it cleanly. Oh, that's because it's off his own bowling, and that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, any other time he wouldn't have stopped that. It wouldn't have even looked like it. And look at those figures. He's got 2 for 7. And he made 22 with the bat. So, I mean, you know, his contribution is in the positives quite clearly. It's phenomenal. Play ball. Yeah, life's full of injustices like that. As that's going to be hit for 2. Yeah, and that was Jordan hitting the 2. All right, Luke comes in and he bowls to Kale. Oh, it's a no ball off the pitch. Geez, we've seen a fair bit of that in this game, both sides. No surprise, really, as he comes in to bowl again. Yeah, on line, hammered. Andrew again. He just... it's almost like it's like the second ball situation that we were playing with, where you know, the batsman on strike's basically invisible. Well, he's not quite invisible, but he may as well be, because he's not doing anything when he's fielding. That's a good ball, and it's last ball. It's like the ball gets hit in his direction, and all the other fielders are sort of anticipating that it's going to be up to them because he's not going to do it. And lets you know, I suppose, and you can plan for that. And that's what they're doing. That's 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, I can't believe he's still fielding down the back there. He can't be seriously wanting that to be. You've got to swap ends, boys, end of the over. Anyway, he's going to come up the front here. He'll be half a chance there, maybe. Play ball, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Yeah, right arm round the wicket, here he comes. That'll be, that would have been gone, but it's actually 3 runs to Jordan. He always, you know, he dresses to impress. You know, he's sort of, you know, hygiene, personal hygiene. You can sense that he really looks after himself. You know, scruffy sort of beard there, and the sort of greyish hair, which is sort of there. It's a bit missing, but that's okay. I got a bit of that myself, as that's going to be 1. But he always does look impressive. Yes. What, when it is him? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 7 runs. So he plays professional cricket, he said. Professional outlook. Who'd he play for? Okay. Alrighty, this is good. That'll be out if it hits, but it's not because he didn't, and that's the end of the over. Right, so yeah, swap ends again, boys. You've actually got to do that every over. It's not just once every now and again when you feel like it. Which, you know, certain players think it is. This is Leon. Right, play ball. Oh, Andrew. I'm not blaming Andrew for that, because that was actually hit quite hard and it was a little bit wide of him. So we'll let that one slide. As Leon comes in and bowls. Yeah, that's hit the top net. He should run him out here. They do. There you go. Some quality fielding. Yeah, that's good news there for the Howlers, who still look to be in good shape in this game. We've got Jordan on strike. Leon comes in and he bowls. Short of a length. He gets the top edge. And Lee doesn't know where the ball went. So Nils will go get it because he had his eye on it all the time. They got 1. All right. Yeah, Leon comes in. He bowls to this dude. This Kale. And they should keep that off the net, and they do. There's 1 ball to go and over number 11. It's the second innings of the 3rd game of the 4th night of the working week for Woz. Yep, this will be it for me, although I'll be here on Saturday night, so I don't call that Saturday night work. I'll be doing a bit of umpiring, a bit of playing. Of course, it's a one-on-one tournament. We can't wait as he hits that in the air. Oh, the bowler's effort to try and catch it was shit, and the fielding effort to run him out wasn't much better. And that's the end of the over. So they get one. Yeah, hands on head, disbelief. They can't get over it. And yet I see that sort of stuff all the time. Yeah, it's no surprise at all. This is Lee. So Lee's going to be bowling, and we're looking forward to it. Play ball. So Lee comes in, he bowls to Jordan. It's not a bad ball, he keeps it out, and they should get through for a single here, and they do. Right, so Lee comes in, he bowls. Hale on the leg side. Yep, a couple more to the total. No chance of the skin or anything that happening here, but you know, they're going okay as Lee does bowl and the batsman actually smacks it. It's in the air, he should have caught it, he drops it, and I think it found a way to hit the back, so it's going to be 4 after all that. Yep, so probably should have been taken. Oh no, it didn't? Okay, they just said it did. Yeah, all right. Yeah, sorry. I jumped the gun there, it didn't hit the back, it was only 3. That's side net, back net. And that'll be 4. You can go get your bat. Yeah, go get your bat. We're not going to let you get run out. Don't stress. Right, last ball, Super Ball, and then we get to see Hinchy's fill-in come out and bat. And we're really looking forward to that. That's been creamed. Oh, that goes the journey. 14 bits. He falls over. That's the end of the partnership and the over. And Lee's got 2 for 28. That 14 won't have helped. And that puts them in a position to possibly still be a chance, because apparently this guy that's coming out to bat now, his name's Jay, contacted Hinchy today to fill in this game. And apparently he's a professional outdoor cricketer. And so is the other bloke by the look of him, probably. His name's Taylor. Now, what did Jay do when he bowled? First game down here, 7 runs off the first over, 6 off another was 13. So he went for 24. He got 1 wicket, was a run out, and he threw one of the balls that he was trying to bowl, but and he's not on strike even. So we'll see how he goes. Play ball. So we're going to be very interested to see what he gives us. Professional outdoor cricketer, but I don't know who he played for. Well, he's going to get run out before he's even faced a ball. So welcome to SEMA Sports. And that's actually worse than a Golden Globe, which actually might happen here on this ball. We'll just have a look at what a start that is. Right, we're up and about early. And yeah, I've been told to be up and about for this partnership. I've been up and about all game. Full toss and he gets an inside edge. It doesn't go too far. They think about running. They could be run out. It's an absolute calamity of errors. Okay, so yeah, a rare start as he comes into bowler's pat. Here we go. It's a ball we could hit, but he never looked like it. Shit, 3rd ball. I'm trying to work out which professional team he would have played outdoor cricket for. It might be Northern District's under 7s. Anyway, it's 3rd ball, and he comes in. Can he hit this one? Oh, he doesn't need to, because it would have been wide. It's in the air. He's out. He's gone. Good night, nurse. He's on -10. He's faced 3, and it's last ball. Oh, this is unreal. You must be loving this, Hinch. Gee whiz. Yeah, you're going to get this bloke to come in and fill in again. You probably get a game with the what are they called? Our mates on Wednesdays. That's out. Mr. Snuffle up, because he's out. First ball too was Taylor, and that's the end of the over. I am entertained, Lee. Yes, a 6 for -6. Paddy. Oh, -15 off the over, and here we go. Right, this is Andrew Clark. Surely they can hit this bloke. Play ball. Right, so left arm. He might actually get a wicket or 2 here. You never know as he comes in around the wicket, and gee whiz, it's been hammered. Oh, that's the star recruit. Oh, hits him in the leg, the throw. Andrew wasn't expecting it. And the star recruit, outdoor professional cricketer by trade, has just hit his first 7 ever. So that was actually a good shot. Okay, that's not so much the same as he missed it entirely. Andrew's playing his own game there, but now he's got the ball back in his hand, and he's going to come in and deliver another thunderbolt, as it's enabled his leg. And the star recruit, Jay, can't get the strike at the moment, which is a real tragedy. Last ball. Probably hit this one and run. So more than likely. Oh shit, another no, he's not. No ball, absolute shit again, and that's the end of the over. Gee, he bowled some rubbish. End of the over, boys. Jay doesn't know you have to swap ends, but now he does. That's good. Right, Andrew Clark 2 for 18. That's definitely above what it should have been. Play ball. This is Luke. Full no ball, give it to you. And the batsman just walks out of his crease and says, if you want to run me out, I don't mind. I'll just be happy to get out. And he has been given out there, as you can possibly imagine. Right, here we go. Reasonable batting stance here for the new player, Jay. He doesn't look too out of sorts as he faces up. He hits that one pretty well. So that's a shot of a batsman that can play a bit, to say the least. 7 runs. Rightio, so he's just starting to find his way a little bit as Lukey comes in and he bowls. Yeah, Taylor, yeah, I didn't think he'd hit it and he didn't. Yeah. How are we going here? It's 12 minutes past 9. We've made up some ground in this game actually, it was pretty good. Comes in and he bowls, so that's on line and he's not hitting that either. Third ball, and the best chance they're going to get of getting a run here will be a wider no ball or a leg by as he comes in and he bowls, and it's bowled him, so there you go. End of the over, so swap ends again, and gee, hasn't he looked good with the bat? Taylor as well, he's really impressed me since he got out here. Yep, minus 11. It's been some real quality batting in this game, and bowling and fielding for that matter. Yeah, I thought there would be actually. As soon as I saw I had this game tonight, I thought, yep, this will be the one. Play ball. So this is Leon. He's bowled all right actually as he comes in and he bowls, and there's Jay going for a big swing there through cow corner, and he actually didn't make contact. Yeah, let's see how he goes here. There's a chance of getting out, but you know, if you're going to be caught, you've got to rely on somebody to actually be able to take the catch. He hit that okay. He doesn't run at all other than jog, and he would have been gone, but he got 3. Yeah. All right, Leon. He's coming in to bowl to this dude who's hardly hit one yet. Let's see what he does here. He does get bat on ball. It's an absolute thrill, and then they get 2. Yeah. Try again. Okay. What can we expect? Try to keep my expectations low so I not get too disappointed. Yeah, it was off the glove, I reckon, trying to play some sort of a pull shot, I guess you'd call it. And it's last ball coming up. The Scorpions, that's who we could get a game with on the Wednesday night. That was the Wednesday night team I was thinking. They could do with another good player like this. As there you go, that's going to go for 7. Oh, he could get run out, and he's trying to get run out, but it's not good enough to hit the stumps, and that's the end of the over. If it hadn't have been for a few of those misses, he's actually hit 3 7s. You know, so it's fair to say he's not a nuffy. But whether he's a professional outdoor cricketer or not, I'd like to know who he plays for. This is Mr. Snuffleupagus, play ball. He's going to struggle against this bowler, I would have thought. Yeah, there you go. Little pedestrian sort of delivery that beat the bat. No, you're not out, mate. No, he had a quick look to see if I was going to give him stumps, but I didn't do that to him. All right, Mr. Snuffleupagus. There he goes, he bowls. It's going to be another one that the batsman misses. Third ball. Yep. So 2 swings and misses in consecutive deliveries. Here he bowls again. Oh, he hits that one. And yeah, we'll give him 4 for that. Mills. Yep. Elite athlete he is as he comes in and he bowls to another elite athlete. And the commentator's actually an elite athlete as well. You probably know that already. Last ball, and so is our main viewer, which would have been Rolf Chorley, who's no doubt been tuned in from the outset of the game. Last ball coming up here for Nils as he bowls. Taylor, yeah, missed that one as well, and that'll be the end of the over. And I have a look at Taylor, and I look at the scores that I've been putting in for him on the scorecard. Caught, no ball run out, bowled, 2. That was the highlight of the innings, and then 2 dots. So he's been scintillating. Absolutely. Right, this is Lee. Play ball. Third ball too, just so you know. He bowls. Jay, they're going to get... it's actually not out yet. It's still not out. Now it is. Yeah, you can stay here, Jay. Yeah, he might. Jay, you're still here, mate. Oh, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you face it, Taylor. It doesn't really matter. But Jay might not get another chance now with you on strike and 4 balls to go. But so he doesn't know what third ball is, and that's probably fair enough. Yeah, there you go. Online gone. You might as well You can probably leave the court if you like, Jay, because you probably aren't going to get to face another one with 3 balls to go. What do you reckon, Taylor? No, you don't think you're going to hit one? No, I don't think you are either. Neil's putting those gloves on. He looks unreal as Lee comes in to bowl to him. Taylor. Oh, bat on ball, and they are going to run. There you go. Look at that. Not even hit the net here. Oh, look at the effort there by the fielder. Okay, 2 runs to Taylor. He's just starting to come good as the partnership is blossoming at 1 run after 5.3 overs. Jay's on strike. Lee bowls. Oh, he hit it. And are they stopping that? Oh, I think they did, but they didn't do it very gracefully. And there's 1 ball to go. It's a super ball. And if this is full and straight and on the stumps, it's -10. Yeah, you can go, get ready for that. Here we go. Last ball, super ball. Oh, it's not online. He hits it. Oh, can they run him out? Oh, they do. And it's good night, Irene. And that's the end of the game. What a shame that game has to come to an end, because that could be one of the highlights of my umpiring career, to be involved in such a quality game. And unfortunately, I've got to go back to just a sort of run-of-the-mill game, Pirates and everyone bats. But I'll hang around and do that one as well. See you in a moment. Yeah, rightio. Let's do something. Pirates are batting first because they won the toss and wanted to. It's that simple. All right, who's let's see who's going to open. Look, he's always got to do things difficult, doesn't he? Look at him. Oh, can't walk around like a normal person. He's got to try and sort of work his way over the top of the railing there. Ashton. All right, Ashton might be his first game for the Pirates. Looks like we've got 5 everyone bats people out here. Where's the other one? Oh, Johan, I think might be the other one. He's just, I don't know what he's doing actually. No, he's sitting down, so he's not playing. Who are we waiting on? Is anyone else coming out, or you got 5 players only? How many you got, Deadrock? Okay. Yeah, we need to close the net then, that'd be good. Right, this is Brad. Play ball. Doggy Rock. Yeah, first ball. He could be out here. Oh, no, they don't get the wicket. They get one. Right, so, yeah, Ashton. As Bradley comes in, he bowls, and it's full of length, and it beats the bat, and they don't score any runs. So, Brad comes in and he bowls, and the batsman misses that one. It's well done by the keeper. They don't score again, and it's third ball. No Jag Patel in this game. No Chris O'Neill. G'day boys, if you're watching. There'll be a few others. That's good as well. And they're going to sneak through for a run. Last ball. Yeah, Big Tone. Where's Tone? Tony D. Anyway, we're watching Bradley come in and bowl the final ball of this over as Deadrock comes down the wicket and hits it confidently, but he only gets 1, and that's the end of the over. That's a good start for everyone bats, just the 3. All right, who are we going with next? It'll be Simon. Simon Timpano. Play ball. Comes in and he bowls. Deadrock in the air, catch it. Yes, they do. He's out, he's gone. He's on his way. And I just love it when that happens, as Simon will be happy. Comes in and he bowls to Ashton. And Ashton plays a very nice looking cricket shot. He's almost as good as that bloke that played in that last game. I think his name was Jay. Anyway, he made a few runs. He didn't look too bad. Deadrock. Oh, that's gone as well. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, that's 6 struggles. I reckon it was 6 struggles, but he's gone again. And yeah, that's just really upsetting for Deadrock. No doubt you can see he's disappointed. And the more disappointed he is, the funnier it is for the rest of us as he comes in the bowl here as he bowls to Ashton. Full toss, it wasn't high. Chance for Raj. I reckon he's home. I'm going with no, not out in last ball. And I think they're with me. Yep, they are with me. Yep. Simon. In the bottom, Doggy Rock. He's been out the last 2 balls. He could be out for a 3rd ball in a row, and he is, and that's absolute gold. End of the over. And he's back on strike because he crossed. Oh, that's great. Oh, 3 times he faced the ball, and 3 times he got out. Oh, it's a tragedy. He's on -13. Simon's got 3 for -10. What a start to the game. Yeah, you still hit. He says, I'll still hit 40. Geez, an arrogant prick. Play ball. Yeah, good luck. There's Kush, just touching the ground there with his hands, and now he comes in and he bowls to Deadrock. Well, that is actually 7, and it was a good shot, and I'll give you the praise and the admiration. Yep, he's 7 runs. That'll help him a little bit. as Cush comes in and bowls. It's a good shot as well. They'll get home for a couple. Julian Gangemi just talking to you. Anyone that will give him the time of day, and not easy to find people like that are prepared to. As Cush comes in and bowls a short. When he goes for the big shot, he hits the top net, he gets 3. He was out of his crease when he hit this ball, and it might not have been too high anyway, but who cares? Yeah, Cush, the only one not wearing the team shirt tonight, as he's in green, and he comes in to bowl to a bloke who's in blue. That'll be Ashton. Well pitched up, he played it nicely, the placement is good, and they get 3 for that. Last ball. Yeah, good on you. As Deadrock's on strike. Push. Deadrock. Yeah, Hamilton could get me in trouble. Yeah, the catch is taken, he gets gone again, and that'll be the end of the over, and he'll be back on strike. And yes, his situation has improved actually. He's gone up by 5 in that over. So just on -8. Just moments ago, it was only moments ago that he declared to me, I'll still get 40 was. Funnily enough, he could still possibly do something like that, but they certainly aren't wishing that to be the case, as Jared will be coming into bowl. What sticks in my mind there is the fact that he's been dismissed 4 times and he is still in the negatives after 3 overs. Right, Jared, play ball. Right arm round the wicket. Yeah, back net fielders do need to be ready. He will be having a dip, no doubt about it, as he comes in, he bowls. He goes for the big shot. He gets an inside edge, and then he has to rush down the other end just to get 1. Now, it's hard work if you're doggy rock in this game so far, it really is. Ashton, on the other hand, looked elite in comparison, as Jared comes in and he bowls. Yeah, that's got through him. Just missed the leg stump, and they will get through for another single. 5 runs, hey, it's not many. Jared. Bedrock. He bowls. He hits it. It's dropped. Oh, geez, he could have been almost gone there as well. Now he wants to get the strike back. And after all that excitement, he only got 1. He was expecting a lot more. He could have been out very easily. Yeah. It's been a dismal display so far by Robert Livingston as Jared comes in and bowls. Yeah, it's a good shot. This bloke's holding the innings together at the moment and it's still not in great shape. They're only on 8 and his last ball to come. Let's see, where can we get him here? Make sure your field's set ready, as he's likely to go the aerial route. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, gee, I reckon that tap, if it hit the stumps, it was gone, but they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that would have been unreal had that have happened. Right. As you can see, he's on -2. Doggy Rock Chocky Top. He's had a few nicknames since he's been down here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you're on neg too, mate. Yeah. It's most unfortunate. Right, play ball. This is Bradley. Let's wait for Jared to put the keeping gloves on here. Yeah, good to go. So Brad, right arm over the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. He's hit it pretty well. Hit him, Raj. Yeah, they get 2. He might be back to square. I think he's back to 0 here now. There you go, all that effort. Yeah, for none. Justice if I've ever seen it. Bradley comes in, he bowls. That's a hit and nicely placed by Ashton. He scored all 17 runs, I might add. Just so you know. Okay, Brad. Deadrock starts again. Hammers it. Oh, no, he's probably home there. They get 5. Yeah. It's a bit of a worry when you're a bit of a one-trick pony and you can only really bat, and so if that doesn't work well for you, you really can't contribute much in the game. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, last ball, Doggy Rock made sure that they crossed, and he does that a lot. He's already planning in his own mind how he's going to face the Super Bowl. He'll try and make it happen. Last ball, 100% he says. Oh, he missed that one, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, the only way that he probably doesn't get to face the Super Ball is if it's the second last ball of the partnership. He's not on strike and the other bloke gets bowled. That's about the only way you can avoid him from being facing the Super Ball. Right, Raj, play ball. It's not going to get any easier facing this dude as he's going to come in around the wicket. And he bowls to Ashton and he plays it very confidently. Yeah. Yeah, one of these blokes has been pretty much a class act throughout the innings so far, and the other bloke's name is Robert and he's on strike now. Here we go. It's hit hard, it should be gone. Oh, Bradley! Oh, and he swears. Did you hear him? Wasn't quite as loud as Cutlets, but it was loud enough for me to hear it. And rightfully so, because he should have caught that straight to him, more or less off the net. Anyway, Doggy Rock gets a life there as Raj bowls. Outswing, a good ball. They don't run, so they're guaranteed to go here. This would be a good time for Aston to get bowled, actually. He won't want that, but keeps Deadrock at the other end. Look at him, he's definitely going to be charging down here, and there they go. Well, there were runs to be scored there, so they would have run anyway. And it's last ball, Super Ball. He's got 14. I know you're going for 14. There's no question about it. I'm hoping for -10. What are we getting? Oh, we're getting 14, Deadrock, so it's a good shot. Yep, you played that well, I'll give it to you. They get 40, end of the over. And as I said, he's come out with 22. He's made more than the other dude. It's absolutely bullshit. A travesty of justice. That's one of those moments where you just wish you didn't have a Super Ball in this game. But, yeah, we do. And Johan was sitting down earlier and I said he wasn't playing because he wasn't playing for everyone bats, but he's going to play for the Pirates. So, anyway, we can take the focus off Robert for a while and talk about a few other people. So 40 runs when it didn't really go very well was quite phenomenal. Right, yeah, David, Johan Sebastian Bach down the other end. And Just Kush to bowl. I say Just Kush because he was playing for a team a while back where it was Kush P and Kush B, play ball. And I still can't remember which one he was, but to make it easier, he said just put it as I'm Just Kush, wide. And so we've just got him down there as Kush Unknown in this game. Right, so anyway, leg side it was, and he's going to come in and bowl to David. Yeah, that's nicely played. There's no one there, it's 2. The big knockers and the Hyperbad boys having a game there on the MCG. That's on the pitch and only just. It's 2 runs to Johan. Is there a game down the back, I asked myself, and the answer is yes, there is. Yeah, the rookies and whoever they're playing. That's good. Yeah, he moved across his stumps there and it was definitely inside the line. Last ball. Right, Kush bowls to David. Yeah, good ball off the body. In comes Brad. The kick's not bad. They get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. And Julian's still desperately searching for somebody to talk to, and he's running out of opportunities. He's going to have to go outside and see if he can get somebody to throw him a bone. Maybe the crease beaters might help out there. This is Raj. Play ball. It's not Raj, it's Simon. Push. No, too much to expect. 2 runs to David. Tim Howard's here. It's always good. Full toss, but not high. I'm tipping this will be 2, and it is. That'll be a good partnership, Cutlets and Tim Howard. Yeah. Simon comes in, he bowls to David. So push again. Oh, geez, miss again, it's 2. Two more to the total last ball. Looks Looks like Lewis has had another exceptionally hard-working night behind the counter tonight. He's actually not behind the counter at the moment. He's talking to the other Pirate boys and, you know, mucking around with a bat. So that's one end of the over. I think the most work I saw him do tonight was early on when I saw him eat a bag of chips. That took a lot out of him. It was a pretty big bag of chips too. Yeah, he doesn't go without. None of them do. What's he doing now? He's just going to the fridge. I think he's just moving a couple of bottles around to make it look like he's actually busy. I mean, there's no doubt about him. Play ball. Now, some people might not realise what he's up to there, but I'm onto it. Yeah, Jared, play. And he bowls, and Dave, it's well bowled actually. He kept it out and they get one. Yeah, Jared, Johan, he's on strike. And he faces as the bowler bowls a full toss sort of around about leg stump and the batsman hits it for two. 13 degrees, partly cloudy. There's Lewis getting a few drinks from the storeroom actually to stock the fridge. And yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll go through some grog in the next, well on Saturday, I tell you, we certainly will. That'll be none. Jared. David teed off and got two. Well fielded by Simon. Last ball, almost a quarter of the way through the final game of the week. Another week almost behind me. And that's not out, but it's good fielding. End of the over, but it's 2 runs. Julian just trying to let the moss out of his wallet there, as maybe he's going to buy something, but probably not. Who's going next? Might be Just Push. Play ball. For another walk today at the Whitford shops. I mean, my wife joined me actually. She's actually said to me in recent times, I'd like to come along for a walk with you at least twice a week. And I said, yeah, that's fine. Why? She's not a huge fan about doing the 2-hour thing, you know, but she's good for about an hour and a quarter, so that's not bad. And he came with me today, and yeah, we reached Big W. I said I usually do about 20 laps of Big W. I said, how do you feel about that? She said, no, I'll do 2. And so we did, yeah. And as usual, you know, I know all the staff pretty much down there at Big W. The ladies often say, g'day, Wazza, how you going? As I'm doing a few laps. And I saw that this time I had my wife with me. And they hadn't seen her before, so Kush comes in and bowls to David, and it's a full toss. And they get 1, and that's the end of the over. And so I introduced it to a couple of them and said, you know, I've been the reason I've been walking for the last 4.5 years is so I might meet a woman, and I've actually finally found someone, and here you go. She's walking alongside me. It's very exciting stuff. Play ball. There you go. So anyway, he bowls, and the throw hits him in the face, I think. I'm paying the 2 there. Sort of raised his cheek on the way through. It wasn't throwing at pace. And he's all right, so we're all good. Discretionary situation there where I've decided not to play dead ball. Okay, Simon comes in and bowls to Johan. It's been full toss that he hit for 5, so he was obviously unaffected by facial contact previously. Oh, we're getting excited now because Cutlets has just taken his jumper off and he's, you know, champing at the bit to get out here and bat with Tim Howard. Wide. It's about time Tim Howard had a shock, although he's had plenty over the course of the season. And hoping that that's what we're going to get from him tonight. And I won't be the only one barracking for that. There'll be a whole host of people, no doubt. That's been hit pretty hard. It's over Raj's head, who thought, I reckon he felt like he was going to be catching that, and I thought he might, but no, found a way over his head for 7, and it's last ball. As Simon comes in, he bowls to Johan Sebastian Bach, and he hits it for 3. There you go, happy days, end of the over. And they got a few runs off that, another 19 to the cause, and 52 for this partnership. And it looks like Raj is going to bowl and try and, maybe get a couple of wickets and get them back into it. All right, play ball. Yeah, right arm round, sounds like a plan as he comes in, he bowls to Johan, and it's not a bad ball, in fact, a little bit of outswing, and it just beat the batsman outside off stump. Well taken by Jared. Raj has another crack, he bowls. Good ball. Oh, that's even a better ball, and the stumping is magnificent. Oh, that's almost Ben Hamlin-like. That's superb. Jared Burton there, ladies and gentlemen, at 9:45 p.m. Right on the dot. Yeah. The batsman will be looking to see if he can come up with an answer on the next ball he faces from this dude, I would think, because he hasn't had any so far. Here we go. Wide, that'll help the batsman out a bit and give him a little bit of a boost in confidence. That's okay. As it passed the crease inside the line for a dot. 2 to come. That's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch on the other side. So we re-bowl stuff like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, there's Julio taking a catch there on the MCG off the bowling of Rasquilla. All right, Raj, he bowls. Wide, gee whiz. We're just keeping the other 2 batsmen waiting a bit longer with another re-bowl. Over the wicket. Wide, so we're going again. Absolutely we are. So that's got to be 4 of them. That's all the re-bowls done and dusted. You've still got 2 left. Yeah. It's unreal, isn't it? Round the wicket, why not? Nothing seems to be working here in this over. Justin, gee whiz, it's a tight line, and it's last ball Super Ball. Yeah, that's a good ball, actually. We got one out of him, and that's the end of the over. In fact, the first 2 balls were very good. The last one wasn't bad, and there's a lot of shit in between. We're going with Cutlets and of course, Tim Howard. I reckon Lewis would have been very, very smart at school. He's obviously, got the credentials to be hugely successful in whatever career path he chooses. And I reckon he's probably best suited to the one that he's currently got, and that's behind the counter, imitating a person that apparently is supposed to work hard. This is Brad bowling. Play ball. Yep, so we start the over, and the partnership, Tim Howard on strike. Can we do here? Oh, he hits it out. Yeah. Oh, it's not going to be a first ball Golden Globe, but the duck's still a possibility. Yeah. Bradley. Bowls to Tim Howard. It's on line. He hits it okay. That should run him out. He hit him. Oh no, he gets away with it. He dodges a bullet and he gets 2. Oh, he should have been gone. Okay, Cutlets. I'll never barrack against this bloke. So there's Bradley. Comes in and bowls to Angelo. Oh, inside edge. Almost gone. Oh, jeez. Yeah, a little bit of a suspect start. Yeah, Brad comes in, he bowls to Cutlets. Cutlets, he hit it hard. The bowler does well. There's no chance of a run. It's 3rd ball. Yeah, still 13 degrees and partly cloudy. Yeah, for the enthusiasm of Lewis as he serves Carlos. He hammers it, side net, back net, and they get 4. End of the over. Yeah, 1 for 14 for Brad. That's not too bad off 3. I'll take 1 for 14 off 1 on Saturday night. Absolutely I would. Against anybody. Good luck. How you going, Cutlets? I'm good. Are you coming down Saturday? You playing? What's your handicap? About 3? Eh? 19. 19. Not enough, you don't reckon? Oh, shit. You've got to be beating me off 19, surely. You should be 25, you reckon? Oh, gee, come on. Play ball. I reckon 19's pretty good for Cutlets. I reckon he actually wouldn't be without Samo, but 19 you wouldn't think. Bowl's okay. Might have had a couple of injuries recently. He's got a technique that's pretty similar to Greg Chappell from what I can tell, and you never know. Yeah, 19. Yeah, that'll be, that's 5 runs to Tim Howard. Yeah. I wonder what Timmy's on. He's probably, can't remember what we put him on. It might be 14 or something like that, maybe. 13, 14. But there's Cutlets hitting the boundary. No, I don't think so. I think it's 4. Okay, so Brad's into it, but no one else was. And now that I've had a chance to sort of think about it, I reckon there's some hope for the bowler here. Even though I gave it not out and no one said much except Brad. Brad had a pretty good view. He was right there. I had a pretty good view, but let's have a look at this. I think it's going to be close. I'm in trouble, but I'm not out of it. A hit there, you're gone. Yeah, just a fraction short of the line. So yeah, I was a bit worried, and rightfully so as it turned out. Yeah, it's probably 2 frames on the 100 frames per second camera, so not my worst ever call, but still not a great one because it was wrong. Had a good night. That's actually the second. That's only the second one I've changed tonight, and the other one was a bee's dick. So I've had a better night tonight. I've had a better week. Last ball. Yeah, it hasn't been faultless as I've said, but had a few changes. Last week I wasn't happy with last week. Drop catch from Kush. That'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. I couldn't buy a close one last week. This week I've been a little bit better on the closer ones, but not on that occasion. Anyway, it's always a work in progress. You're always looking to be better at whatever you're doing. And as soon as you start taking it for granted or become in any way overconfident, it's usually when things start to fall apart. And I wouldn't say I've been overconfident. I'll just say the concentration's just been off a little bit. Play ball. Raj. It's Cutlets playing a pretty good shot, and they get 1. Swing and a miss there for Rasquilla, batting on the MCG, just in case you caught that when you were watching to the right of the screen there on the YouTube. That's okay, that's all right. Yeah, oh, Timmy Howard. It was 51-49. If it had been 50-50, it would have definitely gone against him. As Raj comes in and bowls to him. This is a wide, he gets that for certain. Yeah, happy days. 109 on the board. And there's a shot for 2. Ken comes Kush. It's a good tap. No, it's not out. I don't even think he had the ball, and even if he did, I don't reckon the stumps were broken before the batsman had arrived. Yeah, Cutlets, eh? 19, eh? 19 handicap. Yeah, if I play him, I've got to give him, he's got to give me 3. Yeah, no. End of the over. Probably wouldn't be, could potentially be a decent match, actually. With me getting 3 on Cutlets. I think he'd be devastated if I knocked him off, but, we're going with a sub here because they've only got 5 players. Play ball. This should be out. This is Tim Howard getting run out. Yeah, live on YouTube at 9:54 p.m. Yeah, absolutely it was. That's the first time we've got him. Right, we're looking to see him get out a few more times before the end of the innings. As Cutlets places Simon. Full toss, he says, oh shit, and rightfully so because it's been hit for 7 bits. There's Cutlets, say. Nah. Right, Simon bowls. Timmy Howard hit his foot and almost ricocheted onto the stumps. Has a look at the bat. Yeah, maybe he might use it this time, maybe, if we're lucky. As Simon comes in and bowls. He hits the top net with a shot, and he won't be getting any runs there either. Third ball. So now the pressure's on him. He's under the pump. Yeah. Where do we... He just needs to hit it on the leg side for 2 there, but he's probably not that smart. No, he hits it on that area, but it goes for 2, and Raj does the fielding, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, around the grounds, I just feel like doing it right now, and I will. Big knockers, oh shit, they didn't make many. Are they still batting? No, they're not. They made 40. No, sorry, it's more than that, 140. There you go. I short-changed them. 140. Hyperbad 46 after 4. And down the back, I'll come back to you. Play ball. Oh, Victoria's Secret made 134. They just finished their innings against the rookies. This is sub 2. That's Tim Howard. That's Simon. And they get 2. Good effort, Simon. Cutlets. Jared. That'll be off the leg, and I'm going with 1 leg by to Angelo Contalessa. There's Labio, just getting rid of a drink and putting it in the bin, the empty, and Timmy Howard, he's gone. There you go, I could see that coming a mile away. And yes, Timothy Howard just found a way to hit the ball in the air to Raj, who completed what was a pretty simple catch at the end of the day. Jared to Tim. Wide. Last ball. Yeah, we give him that one. That one was about 52-48. That's why he got the call. He doesn't get the 50-50s though. Never apparently, as he comes in, he bowls. So we haven't been going on about that for a while. It's the end of the over. I think that situation has been possibly remedied to some extent, even in his mind. But it's probably only temporary. Sub 3. All right, play ball. Oh, Cutlets, yeah, that's gone, mate. Yeah, no good for that one. Yeah, he'll be disappointed. Yeah. That's a shot of a man who's got a handicap of 19, probably, although my handicap's even higher. That's going to be 1. Mine's high because of the bowling aspect of it. Bradley. Yeah, Cutlets look good there. Crow comes in, but he's well home. They get 2. This has definitely been the partnership that's been the struggled one so far. 18 only. There's a chance it could get lower than that. Tim Howard's on strike. Wide. Yeah, we give him that quite comfortably with a rebowl. And we've got another ball that we can get him out on. That's the way I look at that. Always trying to look for the positive. What can we do? Nah. They get 4 there, and it's last ball Super Ball. Cutlets. If he got out here, he'd probably swear. And if he does that, you'll hear it. We're going to be okay. No. Over. Thanks if I could grab the ball. That'd be just magnificent. 1 for 8 for sub 3. Gee, I was impressed with sub 3 tonight. Yeah, that's not going to work, you clown. No, it's got to be up there. Yeah. Here we go, Simon. You know what you're doing. Very nicely done. Here we go. All the pressure's on you. Yeah, he takes the catch. I think we've got through tonight changing the balls over at the halfway mark unscathed on all 4 games. Yeah, there's been a few knobs lately that have really struggled helping me out there. Well, with nothing to do right now, I guess I might as well go around the grounds again. And I thought the big knockers with 140, he'd be quietly confident, wouldn't he, with me with 140? Well, whoever opened the batting for Hyperbad made 81, and I've got another 12 since then. So they're on 93 in the 7th over, chasing 140, which is starting to look thin, although Carlos just got bowled. Yeah, it was a shocking shot, Carlos. Bay 13, Victoria's Secret making 134. And the rookies, just about all of those rookie boys are playing on Saturday night. I was actually thinking I wouldn't mind playing one of those dudes. They're a good bunch of blokes. I'd give myself sort of some hope against most of them without declaring me... I wouldn't be favourite against all of them, I wouldn't be, but I wouldn't mind playing one of them. Yeah, they're good blokes, and if I did lose to one of those guys, it's you know, if I'm going to go down to somebody, I wouldn't mind so much if it was them. I won't mind too much either way. You know, I'll still try, no doubt about it. I mean, I'd like to win. I mean, who wouldn't? But you know, I'm realistic, and I'm going to, you know, I think coming down and having a good night's entertainment is what it's all about. But I'll have a shot at it, as I always do. Right, Brad and Kush. Play ball. And this is Ashton. All right, we're off and running again. As he comes in and he bowls around the wickets. Okay, it's a good shot. Johann Sebastian Bach does the fielding and they get 2. We've got a few nicknames across the week. You've probably heard most of them. Johann's just another one of the many. We had Mr. Snuffleupagus in the previous game. Taj Mahal plays for the Scroats on a Wednesday. The Love Machine, he was listening to some of that game in that previous game. I don't know if he's still with us. Bowling, the Magician, he might be tuned in because this is his team. That's Hopesy. There's 5 just off the cuff. Mr. Consistency, which is Scotty that plays for the Top Dogs. Mr. Charisma, which is Matt Holloway, and rightfully so. There's 7 just off the cuff. Who else have I got? I've probably got a couple of others. Anyway, we'll probably add to that list as the bowler comes in. That's going to go the journey. Tim Howard's there, and by the time he realised what was going on, the horse had bolted, so it's 7 bits. Yeah, a little bit of a powder puff throw at the end there, but they were already home, I think. Oh, Kush! Oh, thanks for coming. That's 7 bits, and that's the end of the over. Absolutely smoked it. Yeah, very exciting stuff. There's my mate Simon Chuggers. Oh, on the MCG, he just bowled someone. I saw him the other day. Actually, he was down at Whitford's shopping with Lenny Pervin. They were at King Size Menswear. Play ball. I don't know if there is actually a King Size Menswear down at Whitford's anymore. Wide. I know there's a sort of king size sort of section in some of like Kmart and Big W, because I used to buy stuff from there myself back in the day. Yeah, once you're hitting past a 3XL, it's actually not all that easy to buy decent clothing from a lot of shops unless it's sort of a specialised one or a specialised area. That's coming from somebody who knows. Kush is on strikey faces, David. Oh, but nearly bowled him. It was over the top of the stumps last ball. Good bowling by Dave. And there's a wide from David. End of the over. Yeah, David's a good bloke, and he plays a solid. He plays what he's a little bit like Scotty from Top Dogs in terms of the fact that he's a consistent player. He does all three facets of the game quite well without absolutely startling stuff most of the time. There has been acts of brilliance on occasion, play ball, but good team player and a good team to have, or good player to have in your team. By no means anywhere near enoughy, which is always a positive. And as I said, he can do all three areas of the game pretty well. I wonder if he considers all that to be a compliment or not. That's a wide from Cutlets. Now, you might see a few of those from Cutlets from time to time, even Saturday night maybe, who knows. Oh, drop catch by David, but well filtered in the end, not out. I don't reckon it's one. Okay, so they're having a bit of a discussion. Deadrock wasn't keen. Timmy Howard was looking for support. It is actually close, you're right, it is going to be close. So let's have a look. A couple of people said no, a couple of people said close. No, it's not going to be. No, not out. So about a frame in roughly, maybe a frame and a quarter. So yeah, we get that one right, which is good news, Loz, because the owners might be watching this game, and I already made one blue. And even though they're probably sitting there barracking for another one, at least it didn't happen then. Last ball. Yeah, Hinchy took me on twice last night, and I was right. I was actually happy with that. Yep, that's three. Drop catch by Tim Howard, just so you know, and end of the over. And there's the swear word. Yeah, I still maintain when the reviews are genuine by Scott Brown, Oaksey or Hinchy, and that doesn't mean that they always do it because they're absolutely certain. Sometimes they do it because they think it's really close, the state of the game, whatever, how many reviews they've got left, play ball. But on the times that it's genuine, where they really do think it's the wrong call and they want to take the challenge on, I still maintain this. I reckon I'm operating at around about 60% if it's Hinch, so it's about 50% if it's Scott Brown, and it's about 98.9% if it's Oatsy, all against me. So, and I reckon that's not too bloody far off the truth. Anyway, it is what it is. But they're all very, very good judges of what's right. That's a wide. What's right and wrong. And always have been. It was a wide, yeah. Whenever either of those three take me on, it's a little thing that goes through my mind, just thinking, oh gee whiz, I wonder if I'm right. I mean, sometimes I'm absolutely dead set sure, and I think, no, they're not going to get me here last ball, but. If for any reason I think it could be potentially iffy and they take me on, I usually end up having to change the call. End of the over when it's Opesy, I don't even really need to look at the replay. It's just wasting time waiting for the inevitable. But you got to do it because you need to check the replays when the players want you to play ball. So we do. No, it's not a great ball, but it's not a wide either. It's nothing. No, it wasn't wide. No, seriously, it wasn't. Yeah, I think I did rock a fair bit, but can't call him when it's not. And that's one of those ones that hits the net onto the tape and goes off at 90 degrees. So that's why I gave it 2 and not 3. And I do that everywhere and every night, no matter what. And I'm going to continue. I reckon that's just out. And let's have a look at Kush. Yeah. So Kush says, I'm looking. Yeah, it's close enough to have a challenge. So we're looking at a couple, or we're looking at run out, and I've put nothing in yet. Let's have a look. Direct hit always brings them into the game. Here's David. And the keeper is in my way initially. We may need 2 cameras here. Nah, we won't. I think it's hit there. I am going to just check the other end, but I'm very confident that this is going to be out. Yeah, there it is there, yeah. So it's clear cut. That's definitely not in. No, that's not in, and that's the frame after it hit too. So, oh yeah, here we go. It's hit there, and that's the bat, and the line's there, and you're not even on it. Okay, so out it is, play ball. Yeah, so he just questioned it for a moment, but then I gave him a second look, and then he said, "Oh yeah," and that was a swear word by Cut. Let's have a guess what he said. You probably heard it. Yeah, we still get people ringing in, and each week from as far away as Fremantle, asking if Cutler could just tone it down a fraction, and that's 5 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Even the hearing impaired sometimes pick up some of the stuff that Cutlets comes out with. This is Tim Howard. Play ball. Johan, yes, he hits the stumps. There you go. Oh, that'll be a wicket, and Tim Howard's got 1 for -5 off 1 ball. Yeah. Okay, he comes in, he bowls to Kush. Yeah, that's the treatment that I was looking for. 7 bits right over long on, and that's gone a long way. It really has. Yeah, that's what you call being absolutely crucified. As he comes in and he bowls to Brad, and he tucks it on the leg side, and no, not taken. It was a really tough chance, and it was a great effort. That was young Ashton, almost pulled off the miracle. Of course, you'll be dying to face this next one from Tim Howard as he comes in. It's sort of a length, he hammers it. Deadrock takes the catch and makes it look good, and that's 1 ball to go, Super Ball. Stay here, Brad. Oh, you're having a chat, are you? Oh, you're talking about the fact that you don't want to get out on the Super Ball because then you'll lose the skin? Well, I hope it doesn't happen to you. No, and it won't. End of the over. Right, so yeah, the first skin and point there to everyone bats. Tim Howard 2 for -1, inflated, or looks better than it was. Yeah. Simon and Raj, yeah, that could be good for a few. That'll leave us with Jared and whoever they pick again, which will I'll have a guess. I reckon it'll be sub-1. I reckon he'll bat last with Jared. We'll see. We'll put it in and hope we're right. Right, so this is Ashton. He was quite impressive with the bat. Yeah. Just feel like making that noise occasionally. Play ball. He comes in and he bowls. Oh, knocked him over straight away. Gee, Raj. It's been watching everyone else bat so far tonight, and most of them have been going pretty well, as there's been 170 runs scored off 4 partnerships prior to that ball. Hang on. David's putting the bails on. Anyway, he comes out probably thinking it's not too hard out of here, and he got bowled first ball for a Golden Globe. Absolutely sucks if you Raj in that instance. He hits that straight and it's cut off, so they get 1. Simon. Well, they want the fridge light turned off. It's 10:13 p.m. It's taken 4 hours and 13 minutes for anyone to complain about it. And it's going to be turned off now. Lewis, yeah. That's another startling performance by Lewis, who, as the night wears on, does seem to work harder. And probably no better example of it than that moment then. Yeah, having to just bend down and switch the light off. Yeah, that's hit hard, but it should be caught, and it is. Come back, Raj. Raj is there. Last ball. I don't know why they're still running there. I don't know what Simon was thinking there, but it was always gone. We watch this dude bowl, and that's a good shot actually, and they get 4. So that's the end of the over. 3 for 8 for Ashton. Having a good game for his first game ever for the Pirates. David. Play ball. Effort there by Cutlets. Gee whiz, it was a really good effort. Yeah, it was a catch, but it was a tough one, and then he had to try and keep it off the net, and he did that. So, yeah, good effort. Oh, he's in the game again. Yeah, so off hands on it. Well, you want me to review it? Okay, so they are going to take the word of Deadrock. I'd already given it out. Not out, no chance, Saloon. It came off his hands onto the stumps, the previous one. I mean, I don't think Simon is with me on it. I'll bring it up and have a look in a moment and hope that I can prove it so that no one feels robbed. That's out. Last ball. All right, this is David. That's off the body. It would have been out, but it's not, and they get one, and that's the end of the over. All right, so let's have a look at this angle. Might be hard to tell from that. Well, the ball definitely hits the stumps, I can tell that much either way. But it's, yeah, play ball. It'd probably be clearer if I went from the keeper's end to have a look, but I don't think I'll bother. That's 4. Cutlets, it's a decent shot for 3. Deadrock had him cold, but he missed and they got the 3. That's going to be side net and back net, and it's going to be 4. Oh, almost. Last ball. It'll be 5. That's the end of the over. So I've actually found conclusive proof of the ball hitting the leg stump off Deadrock's hands, and no batters are anywhere to be seen. So they definitely weren't robbed. Play ball. 100 frames per second camera did help us out there. That was the only one that proved it. That's a wide. Been a bit of an edge there. It's going to get. It's going to be 1. The game on the MCG just finished. I think the Bay 13 one will still be going. Johan. Wide. Now it's Bay 13 going. I'll tell you in a minute. Johan. We're going to win Victoria's Secret, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's gone. That'll be off the body onto the stumps bowled, and last ball. Victoria's Secret 134, rookies 43 after 13. So yeah, they won't be challenging there. Last ball. But they're all, most of them, if not all of them, are playing on Saturday night, which is really, really good. 2 runs there into the over. We've got one more plug, eh? The one-on-one tournament. It's on Saturday night, the 29th of August, down here and starting at 5 p.m. until 8. Barbecue, blackjack, betting on cricket to be played, play ball. Footy will probably be on. Yeah, bit of other forms of entertainment, which I'm thinking most people will probably enjoy without spelling it out for you. and a lot of people coming that haven't been before, and playing that haven't played before in that sort of tournament. So, you know, it's great. It's growing. This will be more players than we've ever had out court. Just stay here, Simon, you're fine. Yeah, so and you can come down just to watch if you want, or participate in some of the gambling activities perhaps, have a few drinks with your friends. Yeah, you will be entertained, no doubt. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Tim Howard. Play ball. Oh, he bowled in. Yeah, right on line, and the shot wasn't overly unreal, was it? Big swing and didn't make contact. Side net, back net court. Yeah. No, you're here. Yeah. Frustration, anger, anxiety, depression. All emotions that some of these players go through when they play this game. I don't suffer from too many of those while I'm sitting there doing what I'm doing. Oh, hammered, absolutely cream. Would have been run out and they get 7. Last ball, super. I love when he grunts, Tim Howard, because you know it's the effort ball. And usually when it's the effort ball, it goes back, sailing back over his head for 7, and that's what happened there. Slower ball, didn't try as hard, and they didn't get any runs. End of the over. All right, they've got to pick someone to bat again. Who they're going to go with? It could be anyone. I don't care, really. Tim Howard 4 for -2. Miracles do happen. Apparently. Nearly another week behind me was. Although, I mean, we'll count Saturday night as still part of the week, but I don't consider that to be work. It's playtime, pretty much. To some degree, it's playtime every night when I'm down here, to be honest, these days, with all the commentary and the fun that I have. But yeah, looking forward to it. Play ball. That's going to be 1. That's what that's going to be. Deadrock should do enough there, and he does. Yeah. Sub 1, not off to a good start. Run out first ball. I'm going to throw out a few tips actually for you for the one-on-one tournament. Apparently you can get 20 to 1 on anyone. There might be a limit as to how much you can place an investment on. 4 runs there last ball. It might be 25, I think, maybe. So if you like somebody, including yourself, and you want to have something on, Lenny will take your bets. And the blackjack, of course. That's 2 runs into the over. Now, I'm actually thinking of, just as a token gesture, a bit of an, a bit of fun, a bit of an interest. I've actually got 6 players in mind. I was thinking maybe I might have $5 on 6 different players. So I'm going to list them for you. I'm going to give you my 6. And that means there's 122 other people that could potentially win the tournament that I not going to be taking. But, right, play ball. So I've got to take the 2 dudes that won it last year on form. Are they likely to play off in the final again? Probably not, but and their handicaps have come down a bit, as rightfully so. But Paul Wilson, Alex Tredgent, I'm probably happy to throw both of those in again, and in case history repeats itself. I'm liking Simar and I'm liking Harmon. I reckon they're both chances. And I like Cameron Horton. And I've just got off Jake O'Shea a little bit after the other night's piss poor performance that he put together. But I'm thinking wide, I'm going to still stick him in there last ball, because I still give him some sort of a chance on a handicap of 10. There you go. So Jake O'Shea, Cam Horton, Simar and Harmon. 3 runs there, end of the over. Alex Tredgen and Paul Wilson. Am I pissing away $30? I quite possibly am. It's the end of the over, and you can swap ends if you want, but if you don't feel like it, I don't care. You want to just... Yeah, it is over, yeah. You better do the right thing. Cutlets, is it? Yeah. And there's so many more that, you could entertain. I mean, Chris Prescott loves money even more than I do. Play ball, and he'd be some sort of a chance, even off 1 or whatever it is. Wide. I'm just going to give it to you. Yeah, Cutlets he seems to be with me on that, which is good. That's 1 as well. Yeah, if he's coming down, and he's coming down especially to play off 1, not so many people hit him. It's not easy to win off 1, but that's 2. That's consistent with the first innings. Yeah, onto the tape, but not directly. Yeah, so yeah, someone like him just might be able to find a way, As I said, he's attracted to money. Last ball. And he's won enough, to be honest, in the Big Bash tournaments, but he won't say no to having a bit more. And he's certainly good enough, no doubt about that. That's 2 runs end of the over. He might not drink at least until, he gets to the point where either he's out of it or after he's won it. Right. A few batters that still can, probably score a few off him, but they'll mostly be the blokes that have fairly low handicaps themselves. Play ball. And there's a few blokes out there, in fact quite a high number, that will do well to hit one, let alone score. So, he won't be no hope. And I'm sure there's quite a few others. There's a lot of other people that I'd like to see win it. Yeah, been through a few of those, but Phil Wakefield, Hayden, wide. Can Deadrock win it? I think he's off 8. He'll bowl okay to people that have sort of high-ish handicaps. To be bowled to anyone that's got any sort of ability whatsoever, he'll get creamed. But he does smoke him himself, so you couldn't completely dismiss him, I don't think. Wide. Last ball. I must say, if I have to bowl to Deadrock, I'm probably prepared to give him 42 and not go through the agony. I think it'll be 42 whichever way we go. He might miss hit 1 or 2. I might get away with 38 or something. End of the over. It'll be somewhere around there anyway if that happens. And if that happened, and I'm playing him, I've probably only got to get about 16. I'd be some chance of doing that of him. I wouldn't be definite, but I'd be some hope. Play ball. Yeah, if I batted as well as I could, I'd shit it in, I reckon. But that's actually out. It was a wide, but it is gone. Are we having a look, are we? Yeah, I can do that for you. There's nothing like getting the conclusive proof moments after it's occurred, especially when the umpire knows he's right. And that's the case on this one. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's, someone said it's really close. It's actually not. It's nowhere near it. Out, yeah. Yeah, not your best review, Jared, he says. That's all right. See, that's the sort of pass I'm talking about. I mean, you know, that's going for runs every day of the week. But he does bowl the odd good ball, and he bowled a few to me the other night, and I've had my first hit, and I was mediocre. You know, I think he got me a couple of times caught and bowled. I missed a couple. You know, I wouldn't say. Oh, that would have been as well. That's nothing. If I batted in a game against him like I did on the other night, I wouldn't be making too many. But I'm hoping to get my eye in at some point, and I'm running out of opportunities. I thought it might be tonight, but I don't know that it will be. Last ball, but hopes he's watching. I think we sort of talked about the idea I might come down tomorrow for a bit and have a bit of a so-called training session end of the over. You know, bowl a few at him, maybe get him to throw a few at me and then bowl a few, just to give me something. It's fair to say that I'm going into this one a little bit underdone. Play ball. I actually thought about not playing. No, I thought about not playing, but I really felt like, you know, I would have had to have been on crutches to not play. I really want to play, and who knows how many years I'll be able to keep playing, even in games like that. So that's out, and you can take that to the bank as well. I don't know. I'll just check. I'll check it for you because you want to. I think you might be out of reviews, but just to give you one more, just for the sake of it, because this is not in either. So, and I've got nowhere else to be right now. So, you know, it's only 3 balls to go, but this is, you know, put away your glasses and all the rest of it. This will be gone. Yeah, here we go. Stump's broken. Well, that would have been broken. Oh, you can't see the bat on that one. Oh. We'll do the right thing. We'll show you the. Here we go. This will be it. There it is, and there you are. So he's a bit closer than the previous one. It's actually not all that far out, but it is conclusively out. All right, play ball. Anyway, they're definitely not getting any more. That tap is shit. That's 3 every day of the week. Yeah, I know, Jared. Yeah, I know. It's coming. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, David knows as well. Cutler's not so sure. I don't think the keeper was that sure. I'll tell you who was sure. Me. That's 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Looks like Brock's had a gutful. He's ready to go. Yeah, more people showing up that have hired the courts for the night, so I might just leave it to tomorrow. End of the over if it happens. So look, if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Over in game. Thanks, boys. Did somebody just throw the bat there? What happened there? Before I go, I'm going to have a look at that on the MCG. I heard the bat absolutely, you know, make a really loud noise like somebody had done something. And I'm just wondering if somebody threw the bat from one end of the court to the other. I don't know that, but I'm going to see if I can have a look before I go. Let's have a look. Yeah, thanks, mate. Cheers. Thanks. Let's have a look and see if I can pick up what... Yeah, there we go. Let's go back again. You dickhead. Yeah, so some clown, seriously, throws the bat almost from one end of the stumps to the other end at 10:32. He was just throwing it to get it down there. It wasn't like it was a temper throw, I don't think. But still. Anyway, see ya.